If you're hearing this, you're already late. Let's go. New run, no map, no plan to survive. Spawning, laughing cause we're barely alive. Steel in hand, bad ideas cute. Someone said this'll work, that's how we knew. No perfect starts, no flawless plays. Just pushing forward through the mess we made. If it breaks good, we're already in. DDG doesn't wait to win. Hands on keys, eyes locked tight. Say it with me, this is our night. Load in, hold fast, raise it up. If it's the fan, we double down. No clean runs, no backing out. We build it loud, we burn it out. Load in, hold fast, you're in the crew. Every wild plan breaking through. If you're here when it all goes wrong, you belong. You belong. Friends jump in, somebody pulls aggro. Base on 5, but morale stays idle. Boss too big, gears not right. Someone yells, stand it, now we fight. Laugh it off, respawn quick. Clip it cause you know that moment sticks. If you've ever stayed for the wipe, you're our kind. On keys, eyes locked tight. Say it with me, this is our night. Load it, hold fast, raise it up. If it hits the fan, we double down. No clean runs, no backing out. We build it loud, we burn it out. Load it, hold fast, you're in the crew. Every wild plan breaking through. If you're here when it all goes wrong, you belong. You belong. Good decisions later, bad decisions now. Drunken dragon gaming live.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into Occupy Mars. Going to do a little bit more work in it tonight, as a couple of people for Dragon Wilds weren't available this evening. So we're going to do some more here on our solo campaign. Which, I mean, has been progressing pretty nicely. The devs have provided us with a gift that we're going to go take a look at in a moment, because they did some updates and they saw that there was a lot of things that were kind of broken in the 1.0. Gravity being one of those, dancing rovers, some of our progressions on our experience not leveling up the way it was supposed to. So apparently they have provided us with some kind of a gift, some kind of extra items to be an apology. So Hey, Ashes. Hey, Ghoulie. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, we start a little later on Monday nights because we have Cub Scouts. And so Monday nights, it's not at the typical 6:30 hour of our start time. It's closer to 7:30, 8 o'clock for our start time. So I had a little message pop up on my screen saying to check messages for this notification. Here we go. 1 point launch. Pioneer bonus pack. Accept to claim bonus items. Requires enough inventory space to fit all items. Okay. I hope I have enough space. Okay, I've accepted it. Okay. And, oh, okay, so we've got hot coffee. Okay. That's kind of nice. We've got pizza. Wow. Look at that stuff. Wow, that does some cool food work. Special. Don't know what this is. It just says special. We got a bunch of rubber. Okay, cool. Something that's been hard to get. And electronics. Okay. Nothing in the rocks box. More electronics. Oh my goodness, so many electronics. Okay. Trying to see if I see anything else they gave us. Okay, I don't know what this is. And apparently they gave us 2 of them. It has a weird little icon on it. So oh, interesting. Looks like a decoration item. Not sure I really want this in my... Maybe we can set it down over here. I want to rotate this. How do I rotate it? Oh, bug marsh statues. Press Q to switch variants. Oh, crooked rover statue. Bug Mars. Okay. Oh, Bug Mars. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, I get the joke now. All right, now. Well, since that took care of some of our inventory needs, and we got pizza now apparently. What's that 3 stand for on it? Does that just mean it's a tier 3 item? Stamina regeneration, depletion, tiredness reduction, hunger depletion reduction. Wow. That's nice. And hot coffee. Okay. Well, those are nice to have. I think for now I don't want to carry them around, so let's put them away for now. Toss that in there.
Equalizing pressure.
Oh, it's dark. This one's more. We need aluminum and steel plates.
Not enough materials.
I think we can print some aluminum plates.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Hey, Casey. Truck stuck, but they might get stuck. It has a high possibility. Aluminum plates. Holy cow, they're so expensive. All right.
Water, refilled.
Okay. The rest of sleep is needed now. Okay. Well, let's get ourselves a decent nap. Yeah, I hadn't even had a chance to take my boots off yet today. Alright. Now let's take a look at here. Do I have... there's some aluminum plates there. So we take that out of there. Just electronics in here. That can go get added in there. Alright. I've already done that. I've done that too. Okay. Now electricity, I think we're still waiting for. Yeah, we're just looking for some certain blueprints. Okay. gonna be our best choice here. I need to plant some more taters or beets. Let's do the beets. Okay, let's get those put away. Silicon. Silicon was what we were really kind of needing. So,
Equalizing pressure.
but we did get the tipper added to our rover, so
External pressure dropping.
oh, the tipper won't do us any good until we've got that built. Alright. Let's go up on top of that hill up there. Maybe we can find some silicon up there. It's my big truck. Please don't get stuck. Iron. 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 Iron, aluminum. Don't get me wrong, that'll be useful. Iron. Oh my goodness. Ah. Wait, Red Nut. Sorry, excuse me there. Got a bit of a tickle in the throat. How about this one? Aluminum. Aluminum. Okay, no silicon. Wait, did we check that one? Yes. Okay. Wrong side. Don't check what I've got in here. I got a bunch of seeds in here too. Okay.
Oxygen source, external.
Oh wait, did I scan that one? Thinking I did not. Oh. This one has silicon in it. Has more aluminum than anything, but iron. But it does have some components. But the thing is, if all I'm using is my drill on it, all I'm going to get is the iron. So I got my scouts all excited because next week we're going to be doing a craft. And we're going to be making the pine cone bird feeders. I hear you, Dreadnought. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get anything that I'm wanting. Oh, this is not part of that. Okay. Whatever it is, it's giving me a hefty amount of it, looks like. Oh, silicon. Nice. Pretty decent amount of it too. Cool. Oh, it was worth running down here and just busting that thing up. We'll go ahead and bust this one up too, since we're here. Yeah, that was a nice little short trip.
Oxygen source, external.
Okay, let's try not to dump our trunk upside down. Oh, the truck's flying. Oops. How's this thing's battery? Oh, battery's pretty low. Okay.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Okay, now. Rocks. We got 134 silicon. Okay. I should have gotten the aluminum too. We needed the aluminum for the sheets. Okay. Oh well. But now we can go over here printing. Go figure. I wanted the silicon so we could make some of these boxes, but I used up all the aluminum that we had. So we gotta get some more aluminum. I want more of those boxes for my inventory so we can carry more stuff. Alright, we got a supply drop that's actually not too far away from us. We can go check out. Let's hit the supply drop and see what it's got for us. for inventory. Really want to get the rest of this stuff built so we can have that greenhouse built. So I think that's probably the primary goal tonight. Getting that greenhouse built tonight. And then adding even more workshops on the side of it. So we got a place for storage and all that kind of good stuff. Alright, battery's full.
Oxygen source, external.
Supply drop. 2,700 meters that way. Doesn't matter to drive over this stuff now properly. Okay. Oh, that got interesting. Oh, the rover tried to get a little squirrely on me. I want to get the other thing built too, so that when we bust up this stuff, we can actually get decent materials out of it. Yes, I like the Bug Mars statue they gave us. That was funny. It is as fast as the truck goes, which honestly isn't bad. I'm looking forward to getting the additional traction batteries made for it so that we can really have a solid battery running. And actual oxygen tanks so that it'll actually fill up and whatnot. We'll hit that probe on the way back. Oh, did I upgrade the grinder? I don't remember. Oh, there's a meteorite that I haven't marked.
Available point for technological advancement.
Cool. Then come around the side of the hill and then make a right. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is a cool looking area. Oops. Oh no, we're supposed to be driving. Let's hope everybody's having a decent Monday.
New message.
Botany pen drive. And a bunch of seed magazines. Oh, shoot. Oh, waste not, want not.
Oxygen source, external.
Turn. Don't get stuck. Hey, don't get me wrong, the botany pen drive's handy. Oh. Oh my. That could have been interesting. There is that other supply drop to go check, but man, that thing's a long ways away. Oh. No, my trash day's tomorrow. Oof. Keep getting caught on these rocks. That looks like it's almost vertical. I wonder if we can actually drive up this. The answer to that apparently is yes. Oh. Yep, and then after we hit this probe, we'll go back to the workshop, throw some stuff in the pen drive, or the benches, so we can learn a bit more, get a few more points maybe. Saw that we did get another point on one of our things, so we'll have to check that. So that might actually let us upgrade our grinder, and if we can upgrade our grinder to the level 3 grinder, that will be epic, because then when we find these bases, we don't have to leave behind anything. We can tear down the entire structure.
New message.
Chemistry pen drive. All right. We'll take it. Alright, drive back to the base.
Oxygen source, external.
And once we get back to the workshop, I'm going to take a moment to get these boots off. Hope y'all don't mind. Oh, Nelly. Also need to check to see what materials are still needed for getting that built, so we can actually really make good use of the rover. Oh, turn those off.
Suit power, 75%.
Steel plates. Alright, I think we're going to focus on getting that thing built first.
Visualizing sterile oxygen detected.
Alright. Mechanics. Alright, those are tools. Okay, we haven't done this nanotubes thing to unlock the grinder 3. I thought I had already done the nanotubes thing. Okay. Well, in that case, let's get the level 3 detector. I really want to get the decoration scanning too, but I really want to get the scanner for the motor, for the rover. So,
Mechanics. Technology access level increased.
repair. And upgrade. Take that. Move that to there. Oh, okay, we'll do that from our own inventory. Chemistry. Double check, make sure I didn't forget to hit the decode on any of these others. Alright. Alright, chat, give me just a moment to get these boots off, grab a smoke, and then we'll continue on our project here. Wow, it's almost morning. I didn't sleep at all that night. So how's everybody's day been? I think we may actually start a collab, a co-op game of this at some point in time with Stephanox from the Robots. Not sure when we'll kick it off, but we've been talking about it. So we will see the multiplayer version of this as well. Now, the multiplayer version does not have the campaign quests and stuff. So its leveling up and its accessibility to various things is a little different. Yeah, I agree. The weather was nice today. Okay. Let's get boots off and house shoes on. And then we will continue tackling Mars. Oh. 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 Good night, sweetie. Oh, much better. Much, much better. There we go. Okay, now we need more steel plates. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Well, that's interesting.
Weather alert. Incoming solar storm.
Oh, solar storm. That means radiation. Inventory. Check our box of rocks. Okay, we've already moved everything over. Don't have a lot of iron. And if I remember correctly, those steel things cost 10 apiece. 12 apiece. Oh, jeez. Okay, we can get 4. Yeah, I've heard. But again, not something I'll talk about in my stream.
Equalizing pressure. Not enough materials.
Okay, need a little bit more iron. Let's go get more iron. And aluminum. Iron and aluminum. Okay.
Oxygen source. External.
We got plenty of it right over there. Korak, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. How you been? Oh, turn the headlights off. The headlights are turned off. Okay. Let's pull out our scanner. And alright, this is aluminum. That's iron. Alright, we'll tear down both of these. Can you try not falling on top of me? Thank you. Should have repaired this. First we get rid of all the junk rock that surrounds the little ore pieces. Now, here at the beginning with the rover, once we get that crusher built, the thing that'll be nice is that I'll be able to use the rover instead of drilling these chunks that you see here on the ground. I won't have to drill them by hand. I'll be able to pick them up and throw them into the tipper in the back of the rover, and then we'll be able to take those over to that crusher, and it'll give us a lot more material out of it. I hear you, Korak. Hey, you know, sometimes you need a night off. I've had a few of those. Ah, good. By using the tools now, that actually gives me upgrades on the tools. It wasn't doing that earlier. Alright, then iron rock. Yeah, if we get this stuff over to the crusher, we get tons more material out of it. But we gotta finish getting the crusher built. But that crusher is a game changer for us.
Weather alert. Incoming solar storm.
Okay, I got 3 hours. We need to kind of hurry up here. Don't want to be outside for the solar storm. All right.
Oxygen source. External.
Come on, turn. Yep, that would have changed your URL, definitely.
Equalizing external oxygen detected.
Inventory, box for rocks. Get the iron moved in. Let's get the aluminum added in. I want to sort. I want to get it. Can I move this? That'd be fantastic if I could move this. Alright, there we go. And then check our chemicals box. What is that? Ceramic heat shielding. Okay. Okay, it's got titanium in there. Oh, we got full cartridges of this. Oh, they gave us actual nice seeds. Okay. Poplar seed. An apple seed. Okay, we can't get any of that going until we start getting some of the bigger greenhouses going, so we'll just get those put away for now. We can make 4 more.
Weather alert. Incoming solar storm.
Okay. Okay, this box is full. That needs to be repaired. Appreciate that, Whistler. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it. Maybe not as good of an eye on it as I should be. Yeah, you're right. Appreciate the reminder. Very much so. Too much stuff in your box. That I don't know, man. That sounds
Equalizing pressure.
How bad is this solar storm going to hit me?
Not enough materials.
All right, still need 2 more steel plates. All right.
Warning.
All right.
Radiation detected.
Oh God.
Alert. Equalizing external oxygen detected.
Ooh. I did not time that as well as I thought I did. Yeah. Yeesh. Hey, John. Good to see you. Oh, my radiation's not dropping either.
Water refilled.
Everything's kind of green. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Look at the auroras outside. That is awesome. Can't wait till I get a dome. So then we can really see this stuff really well. Wow, that looks epic. So yeah, we're going to focus on getting that crusher built first, so we can actually start getting some real materials to work with. Alright. Oh, you know what we didn't check? We didn't check to see what we got from the pen drive. We got the solid rocket fuel. Nice. See? I could have sworn I'd already done this one. Oh. This requires one piece of aluminum? You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Inventory, aluminum, split. I want one. Set and start. Chemical fertilizer. Yep, so we'd already made that. Okay. Get that solid rocket fuel, and I think that'll make it where we can do our missile launchers. Help protect our place from meteor strikes. And then we'll just keep growing this base. Well, how long does a solar storm normally last? Let's look back up through the window. Well, I think the solar storm finished. Okay. Alright, let's chat. Bear with me just a moment. I'm grabbing a smoke, and then we'll get back outside and get back to work. Gotta go get more iron. I'm desperate to get this crusher going. And the part of the reason I really want to get this crusher going is because that'll get us a whole ton more iron and aluminum and silicon and all that kind of stuff, which then makes it a whole lot easier for us to build the full grid that we're wanting to do for the power. And we'll be able to really run everything nicely. At least that is what I'm understanding. And yeah, I know I've got the aluminum now, so I could make the extra boxes for building materials, chemicals, the circuit boards, you know, because I'm really wanting to get extra boxes for all those. I'm wanting to have probably a minimum of 3 of each type of box in my inventory whenever I'm going out and trying to collect stuff. That way I have plenty of space in my inventory. And I want to make those boxes as well to put inside of our storage containers here inside the base, and then have a storage container. It'll have nothing but the building materials boxes. And each building material box will have, one will have electronics, one will have steel plates, one will have, you know, so we can just grab what we need. That's my thought on the organization on this. Is it safe?
Equalizing pressure.
Feels safe. Alright, let's go get more iron.
Oxygen source external.
Turn those off. I know it keeps on saying oxygen source external, and with this rover, I know that that's an absolute lie, because I know that this rover doesn't have any oxygen in it, because I have not made the rover oxygen bottles yet. But this is a nice farm of rocks, so we are going to continue tearing this area down. And I'm hoping to get that crusher built so that I can show y'all the difference. I realize there's some people here in chat that have been playing this game quite a bit. And so, I mean, you guys already know the benefit of the crusher. But for those that haven't played the game, I want to show them. This should give us enough iron to finish off what we need. I know I've got night vision, but man, it'd be nice if my suit had a flashlight. You know? Alright, that should definitely be enough to get the last couple of steel plates we needed. Hey, Phil. Beth. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. Okay, we needed that.
Oxygen source external.
Turn our headlights. Come on. Turn. Turn, turn, turn. There we go. Should probably get some rest as well. I need to have some lights out here too.
Equalizing external oxygen detected.
But I figure once I get the steel platforms put down, then I can put the lights down. I don't have to run wires to them or anything. And that'll help light up the base at nighttime. Alright. Steel plates. Alright, I guess it's 4 more. Yeah, I glance at it from time to time, but I don't always read it completely.
Equalizing pressure.
Oh. Oh yeah, I can tell we're tired and hungry. Gotta do something about food soon. Oh, I think we're getting real close to having this thing built.
Not enough materials.
I know I've got medium circuit boards, so let's go grab one. You know what? Let's go to sleep.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Let's grab a quick bite. Man, I don't want to waste the pizza, but I might have to. Don't take all the food. I need that, Bill. All I've got left is pizza and coffee.
Suit power, 50%.
All right.
New message.
A new message. What's the new message? Another probe. Okay. Now small. Big. Medium. There we go.
Equalizing pressure. Not enough materials.
It won't take that fuse. Okay. I have not figured out how to repair that fuse. I don't know what to do with it. So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna stick it in a box. Or actually, you know what?
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Let's make this fuse a non-issue for us, and let's just throw it in the trash. There. We've got what we need. I think that fuse was so busted
Equalizing pressure.
that there was no hope of repairing it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Sweet. H to learn more about the small crusher. Okay, let's watch it. Built like any other building, breaks larger rocks into smaller pieces, starting from the ready to load level. By using it, you obtain more resources from rocks than by crushing them manually. Crusher can also be used to get rid of unwanted items and retrieve materials from them. Oh, I could have thrown the fuse in there. Ready to load ores can be loaded into the crusher manually or transported by vehicle. Get that. Requires power to operate. Alright. Watch our little video here. Yeah, don't step on that. That looks dangerous. Oh, yep. Yep, they even showed, going, don't. Okay. Cool. Has a thing about unloading vehicles as well. So, see an unloading zone notification. Press unload on the vehicle screen. In first person mode. Unload. Alright. Let's get power ran to this bad boy. Alright, there's your power plug. Power cable. Alright, best way to run power over there is unfortunate. Oh. I don't have... Wait a minute. What do I have going on here? I'm confused. Because blue to yellow, so yellow to blue. So this only has one output? No, it's got 4 outputs. Alright, we got good input coming in. The input's going there. The output is going there. And I did not build this in a way to be able to put an expansion on it. Hey, Gen X! Good to see you, buddy. It's been a little while. Unfortunately, I didn't leave myself space to install an extender on this thing because I had planned on well, I mean, I could do it this way. I love the fact that they actually changed the look on this to where now you can see this stuff's actually running down and underneath the steel platform. But yeah, unfortunately, with the way that I built this transformer, I did not leave myself space to put an extender. And that's my bad on that. Where the heck is this thing going? Give me this. Alright, let's redo this thing. Need a better way to do this. I don't want to disconnect that, but I really need to. Alright, which one of y'all is going over there? You are. Okay. There, now I can actually tell where that wire's going. So that's going over to the new water pump.
Available point for technological advancement.
Please show me the storage. I want to see how much is in here. Maybe this will show me. There we go. I think that'll last long enough. Yeah, the power management. I can't wait till I get this thing situated. That power cable's going there. So, we are gonna let that thing just run during the daytime. Because we got a stockpile sitting in that tank. Alright. Got power going here now, but how much power does it need? Okay, it needs 10. Alright. Alright, so we're going to up the power. Output on that. So it's going to be a dedicated power line running to that. Yeah, I've noticed that as well, Whistler. Thank you. But sometimes that stuff's tidying up on my screen that I can't really read it because I got old man eyes. Alright. How's our hunger? Hunger's not bad. We're rested. Alright. I think we can give this thing a good first try now. It's not the big rock crusher, it's a small rock crusher. But we can use this to get lots of stuff. So. Alright, I need
Equalizing
a quick
pressure. External
moment.
oxygen detected.
I need just a moment. Go grab a smoke. I know, I've got so many points of electricity available. I'm just missing blueprints to further progress the electricity. But now, once we do this, hopefully, in theory, we'll be able to actually start getting all the materials and stuff that we need. Print what we want. I mean, I realize tearing down the other bases and stuff is absolutely a route to go. But having the raw materials to be able to print exactly what it is I need is really nice too. Now, I'm guessing the tipper has got a maximum amount that it can carry. Because this will be my first time playing with the tipper. I should rephrase that. It's going to be my first time playing with the tipper in 1.0. Oh, goodness. John, member for 5 months. Thanks so much, brother. Thank you so much for having been a member for the last 5 months there. As a brewmeister, I believe. Is that what it says? A brew taster. As a brew taster. Yeah, dude, that's epic. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate the support. All right. I'm not sure how much advancement we'll get done tonight, but we're getting there. I mean, at the very least, we've got the rock crusher built. We got power to it, so that's a huge accomplishment right there. So now, what we're going to do when I get back to my seat, we're going to grab the rover. We're going to go out. We're going to destroy one of those big rocks. And instead of breaking up the ores that drop on the ground, we're going to pick those up and drop those in the tipper. Then we'll take that and drive it over to the crusher, dump all that stuff in there, and we'll get a lot more material from it, which will be absolutely epic and absolutely necessary. So, let's do this. Just play on the safe side. Let's take a quick little nap. Take a 1 minute power nap. Just so that it saves. There we go.
Equalizing pressure.
All right. Let's go try this thing out. I'm excited.
Oxygen source external.
Oh, pickup truck was in my way. Whoa, what is that doing? My crane was possessed. Did y'all see that? I was just driving. Don't know what the crane was trying to do. That was... Oh, it stores itself. Okay. Okay. I was going to say, it's possessed. That's aluminum. Iron. Here we go. Let's bust this bad boy up. Free all these chunks of ore. So now, on average, when we would bust up something like this, we would get between 20 to 30 pieces of iron ore. So now, we will see what we get. If it stops tumbling around on me. Eventually, the rover will have its own drill, and we won't even have to get out of the car to do this. Alright, that's all ready to load, looks like. Yep. Alright. Let's try this thing out.
Oxygen source External.
Oh. Hit the brakes. Are there not brakes on this thing? Oh, I see. It has a little attachment piece. Alright, now let's see how this thing works. No. Okay, can't quite get the angle on that, so trying to get in closer to this. Can't quite reach that one. Alright. Come on. Yeah, I can see the tippers filling up. I want to turn the seat. No, I want to turn the seat. Tipper is 42% full. Okay. Left light's on. Alright. Is there a button just to tell it to store the, Well, it has an automatic grab? Interesting. We're just going to drive. Uh-oh. Oh, can't see. BB got what he wanted. I think I got the truck stuck. I got it wedged in here pretty good. Oh, it helped if I had my front headlights on. Oh, I want to be able to see. Alright, let's sleep through the night so it's not so dark.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
How are we on food? Alright, we need to eat this last piece of food. Potatoes, y'all need to grow a little faster. I need to turn y'all into food. Alright, so like I said, when we would manually do it with a drill, we'd get between 30 to 40 pieces of iron.
Equalizing pressure.
So let's go take a look at the inventory over here, and let's see what we got. We got, whoa, 234 silicon, 378 aluminum, no, 45 calcium, 20 titanium, a bunch of sulfur, and almost 1,000 iron. Yeah. Now that's how we do this. And that's just from that one rock.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Now, I do wish there was a way to do a storage that connects to the 3D printer. But I've already learned that the 3D printer will not pull from a box. So I tried putting the box of rocks in the 3D printer's inventory. Y'all can see this here. Take a look. So we know we've got a whole bunch, right? If I go to inventory and I take box for rocks and put it in there, and then come back over to printing, you can see it didn't change our numbers at all. So we got to pull it out of there. But that gave us a nice little stockpile. Yeah. At least the big printer, your big crusher has its own printer. Yes, I agree. Which, we'll work towards. But yeah, the amount of materials that the big crusher needed to be able to be built, it was going to take forever unless I built this small crusher. But now we can make all kind of stuff. Yeah, I can come in here and say, all right, I want to make pure silicon. And we can make a pretty hefty chunk of it. Right? We got all these different decorations. Oh, we can even make these decorations. Well, it costs 1 silicon. Nice. But a lot of these I have to go and unlock by using the points that lets us get our decorations and stuff, which we will definitely be working towards. Just because it makes things look nice. Oh, we can actually make these oxygen tanks for our rover now. And we can make well, we don't have the sulfuric acid for it. But we're getting places. And we can make sulfuric acid. But man, it is so expensive making it here in the printer. And I think it works out much better. I was saying this last night. I think that it works out much better going through and making it with the process here. I think that just works out better. Because a lot of these things, like if we go select recipe, sulfuric acid production. Okay, in this particular case, it requires 2 sulfur, 1 oxygen bottle, 1 water bottle, and we get 2 sulfuric acid out of it. So we don't get anything extra other than the sulfuric. Whereas if we take a look over here for the sulfuric acid, okay, this is one where it's actually worth it. Make water bottles and fill them up and then pump it full of sulfur, and there you go. So that was a really bad example. But there were others I saw that absolutely looked like they would be better off being made over there. I like the idea of adding in the oxygen tanks for the rover. Okay, so we got some thinking to do here. Oh, and now we can finally make the rubber and methane is 2 water bottles and 2 carbon dioxide bottles, whereas I think methane was one of those that wound up being better at the chemistry bench. Which one of these is the methane? That makes ammonia. That makes chemical fertilizer. Here it is. 1 carbon dioxide bottle and 4 hydrogen, because it's 1 methane plus extra water bottles. So we get the extra water bottles back to be able to do the water electrolysis to get the hydrogen and oxygen bottles. It's a back and forth on this. Unfortunately, these bottles don't stack, and the output only has 4 inventory slots. So that creates its own little challenge. But for the time being, let's get an extra box for building materials. Add one of those. Let's get another one for circuits and another one for chemical supplies. This will help clean up our inventory a little bit. Alright, that gives us a little extra space in inventory. Why did I not get the box for circuit boards? I didn't tell it to make a box for circuit boards, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, okay, I see. Didn't actually tell it to print it. There we go. Now it should be 2 of each type of box, except for the rocks. So I'm not seeing a need for that now that we're going to be doing our rocks with the big boy. All right, now so we got that.
Equalizing pressure.
Now we can come over here. Pull out a little blowtorch. Let's take a look. Now we can check and see what the greenhouse wants. Greenhouse needs 30 steel plates.
Not enough materials.
Alright, so we need 28 steel plates, which means we're probably going to have to go out and get some more iron.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
How many did I say? 28? Oh. Well, alright then. Well, we had plenty of material. And I don't remember what it said it needed for the next pieces.
Equalizing pressure.
Screws. Screws we're going to need.
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop
6.
table.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go repair our blowtorch.
Suit power. 25. Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Suit power's 25%. Alright, let's... Screws, right? We need 200 of these or more, so we're going to say make... Let's do 40. Oh, and we're going to need 6 fuses. I already know that. And in the medium circuit boards, we can pull out of the box. So, I think we might actually get our greenhouse built tonight too, chat. Oh, but it's going to shut down our power a bit. That thing needs 6 fuses.
Equalizing pressure.
Let's make sure. Required 107. Supply 150. We should be okay. Oh, I didn't repair my blowtorch.
External oxygen detected.
Didn't repair my tool. Wait, doesn't this thing have an upgrade? Greenhouse uses more water and power. I figured. I assumed that. Okay, yeah, this thing did have an upgrade. Hey, may as well upgrade it if I got the upgrade, you know. But I mean, we got plenty of water going.
Equalizing pressure.
I'm only got that power going back to that station again. Three medium circuit boards. All right. It's not giving me any kind of little dot for building faster, so
Not enough materials.
alright, 3 medium circuit boards, and we'll have the greenhouse up and going. And then we've got
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Then we got some projects to do. Oh, nice. Okay, give me these.
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, we got a botany bump. But, sorry, I gotta use these potatoes. Oh, I'm ready to start making some better food. Rather than just potatoes. And yes, I know they gave us pizza and coffee, but I'm saving the pizza and coffee. Oh, circuit boards. Oh, sorry. Small, small, small. Okay. Medium, medium, medium. Here we go. Now we go, using up all that space. Grab those out of there. No, okay, yeah, no, that's full again. Okay. Let me sort this thing. There we go. Oh, sorting that makes it so much easier. Okay. This one has seed bonuses, speed bonus. Okay, well, let's... Probably should have saved these for once we have the greenhouse built, but I do plan on having a storage in the greenhouse that's going to have all the seeds plus the little seed shooter. All right, here we go, greenhouse. Oh, probably need to upgrade the amount of water going into this place too, because I bet I've got the water set to exact amounts.
Equalizing pressure.
Oh, no, I don't. Okay, cool. Alright. We have a better blowtorch now. Woohoo! Growing food 2. Okay. Everywhere where you grow plants, there's a control device. Upper bar on the UI displays crucial information for plant care. Take care of the proper temperature level. Avoid planting in low temperatures and ensure the temperature doesn't drop once plants are in place. They'll freeze. Plants grow best between 15 Celsius and 21 Celsius. below 5 degrees Celsius. Well, how do I make sure it's got heat? Okay. Plant icon, capsule icon. Sort of switch between different display modes for values. In the resources column, you'll see symbols representing the required resources: soil, power, water, fertilizer. Demand column shows how much of each resource a particular device or shelf needs for optimal plant growth. Supply column displays the amount provided by the player. Okay. While fertilizer is not a required resource, supplying it accelerates plant growth beyond standard limits. Plants mode marked with a plant icon has different sections. Top section shows the total free energy and water available for use. How much soil is available, relevant only to the field in greenhouses and domes. Okay. And the amount of fertilizer available in the building. The bottom section provides data for the device you're viewing, including how much of each supplied resource, like power or substance, is available compared to the requirements of the planted crops. Requires some of the demand for each resource across all parts. Okay, this is going to get complicated. Domes are glazed, so they don't consume power during the day. Hidden use values won't drop if you set power during the day. Okay, so this is for domes specifically. Oh, geez, there is a lot to this. Each part of the incubator, shelf, field, or capsule can be set individually, allowing for efficient use, resource management, and optimal plant care. Okay, let's put a little video here. It's just highlighting a bunch of things. Oh, we can just click on the number on the demand and it automatically sets the supply. That's cool. I like that. That is handy. Okay, we'll see how it plays out for me. Yeah, I'll definitely be interested in seeing how it all plays out. Alright, but we have a greenhouse.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Oh, and we have a botany point to spin, so let's look in our botany. Already unlocked that. So we can unlock composting, which gives a field and the composter. Additional endurance support. We could do this one. Composting sounds like it might be... Yeah, I think composting might be the correct choice to go with. Yeah, let's do that.
Botany, technology access level increased.
Okay, that way then we'll be able to get these domes unlocked. And we'll be able to put in all of our different devices for what goes inside this greenhouse. Alright, let's go look inside the greenhouse. What's this look like? Ah. What? Where's my door? Did I not build something?
Equalizing pressure.
Oh, yeah, that looks like that's not finished being built. Yeah, that looks like that still needs something. What does it want? It wanted a piece of rubber.
Equalize external oxygen detected. Water, refilled.
Let's take a look. Oh, I like this. This looks so cool. Oh, what are these? Oh, I bet that's where the fields go. Alright, let's take a look. Food. Refrigerator. Seed modification machine. Large plant incubator. Large hydroponic shelf. Okay, well, I like the idea of the large hydroponic shelf. That's feels like a must be built. Okay, it has specific spots where it can go. Well, how am I supposed to... Oh! Well, that's handy. Pull out the torch? What torch? Can I put... Okay, so that goes there. And... Seed modification machine, where can this go? Okay, it goes over here. And... Composter. Composter goes there. Fields. Yeah, fit a refrigerator in? Oh, we can. Refrigerator fits in here too? Okay. Alright, so we've got everything set up except for the remaining hydroponic shelves. Alright, so now we just need to build the stuff. Okay. Oh, there's something that can... Oh, the torch. I see. What goes there? What is that? Workshop sink. Oh, okay. Just because. Where's my sink at? There we go. I don't have enough aluminum plate for that. Okay.
Not enough materials.
Alright, we need to make a little bit of aluminum plate, looks like. Looks like we need around 20 aluminum plate. So let's go get those made. We're going to go mine up some aluminum. Alright, inventory. Alright, nothing's complaining about power yet. Okay. We got two things left to build over here.
Not enough materials.
Alright, so go get a small circuit board, and then we got stuff that we can actually tear down inside the main workshop. Because now I've got no need for that. Well, we'll wait until the potatoes finish growing. Oh, cool. Thank you, Philip. Came down here. Oh, because we need a small circuit board. Yay! Oh, this can get something. What is this? Food processing unit. Okay. And there's one more thing here. What is this? Oh, okay. Well, this makes more sense because I've already got the refrigerator in here.
Not enough materials.
You make a bet? Alright. So, we now have a well-supplied and well-set-up greenhouse. So that means I can plant like crazy. But there's no supply or demand on anything right now. 1, 2, and 3, those are the fields. Right? That's these here. So what's this thing do? Okay, is this the fields or is this the trays? Confused how this is working. So these are the fields. So that's 1, 2, 3. Because when I look at this thing, this looks different. What are these? Oh, I see. I have different symbols here. Oh. Incubators. Okay. It does? I don't see a... Oh, yep, I see. Okay. And there's our trays. Okay. Structure. Plants. Okay. Now I've got a whole bunch of seeds and stuff. How do I get soil? Oh, now that I built this greenhouse, the O2 has dropped drastically. And how do I control the temperature in here? So it kept giving the warnings about the temperature. Or is that a power thing? Making sure we have power always supplied to this. Because then I'd want to make sure the building prioritized power going to the greenhouse. I'm going to have a quick smoke. I'm excited. I got the greenhouse. That means lots of plants and lots of food. That the food may be solved. Maybe. Alright, what's the incubator for? Is the incubator just for things that go in the field, like corn and that kind of stuff? Or is the incubator also used for, like, the potatoes? And do you plant seeds inside the incubator, or do we... I have so many questions here. I'm guessing the composter will make soil and fertilizer. But I'm betting that because this greenhouse is kind of small, when I'm thinking about some of the seeds I've got, because I've got like spruce seeds and whatnot, I'm betting the spruce needs to grow in like the large dome, because that sounds like trees. Now, because I live in North Carolina, where apples are, a huge part of our economy over in West North Carolina, I can see growing apple trees inside this greenhouse. The apples could grow in here. But then, how do I do that? Do I plant the apples inside the incubator and then transfer them to the field? How does that work? Crops start incubators grow faster and produce more.
Warning, tornado
Seeds.
closing in.
Oh, I have a tornado coming in. Great. Seeds and incubators. Silicon in the composter. And require domes. Okay. So silicon to make soil then. Oof. Biting a little heartburn tonight. Chat, because we started a little later tonight, I might be open to playing an extra hour tonight, especially since we've got this set up now. Alright, so soil waste tanks. Oh, okay, yeah, if I come and check the machine, it tells me this right here. Tells me everything. Okay. What's that 21 mean? Okay, what is... Oh, that's my seed production machine. Okay. This is to make MREs. Okay. We've got... Well, this holds 12. Oh, and that's why you make the seed bed thing. There's nowhere for me to put storage in there. This holds 12 too. Okay. So it does the same as this, I just have 6 of them. But you're saying I could take, let's say I want to go nuts with potatoes. Let's just use that for our example. So I could grab this along with my little seed shooter. And I can say, alright, open this. Okay, it's got 12 as well. So I could go oh, careful clicking this thing. You want to aim very carefully. It will use the seed whether you are aiming at the appropriate spot or not. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to kind of go nuts with the potatoes for a second. Alright. So I'll put the potatoes in there. Okay. So we're going to want to make this little transfer tray. So what am I growing here? Well, that's going to want soil. Alright, let's go grab some silicone out of here. So we can go get more silicone. So let's grab this silicone. We're going to throw it into the composter. Composter's all the way down here. Alright. Throw that in there. Tell it to recycle.
Warning, tornado closing in.
Oh, that was instant. Alright, so does this automatically apply the soil? What's this number stand for? Required, set, supplied. Alright. Set. Oh, set required values. Like that. Okay. Oh, I see. And now we actually have dirt in those spots. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me go fix that. Food. Thank you. Alright, which panel did I not set? This one? Oh, okay, yep. Set required. Ah, I see. It shows what I'm growing in there. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Now the lights are on. And, okay. Oh, it wants me to sleep. And then, let's make sure I've got a CO2 cartridge on me. Let's grab an extra one. Let's grab an extra CO2 cartridge. Apparently I need to take a little bit of a nap. Yeah, I know, I slept through the tornado. Oh, no, I did not sleep through the tornado. Oh, I hear the tornado out there right now. Wow, look how fast those windmills are spinning. Boy, those things are spinning like crazy. Luckily, they're spinning up really nicely, so that means that our power storage should wind up practically full after this. So next time we pick this up in the campaign mode, we are going to focus on getting the rest of those windmills built. Once we have all the windmills built, then we're going to add more steel platforms and move all the solar up on top of it. And then we'll start running power properly. It's so exciting that we've got our greenhouse running wide open. I mean, oh no, how do I know when to transfer these things? Can I look at this? Will it tell me when they're ready? What's this little bar mean here? Not sure what that bar means. Nitrogen. Okay. have so many questions on this thing. But I've got this. Right. And I've got they don't count as chemicals. See, I've got all these seeds. I want to I really wanted a storage up here for putting the seeds in. I mean, sure, I can stick them in the refrigerator, but it seems like a waste of inventory. Alright, now that goes in there. Alright, there. Now it's got fertilizer as well. So now we got soil and fertilizer. Okay, these things are full now, so hold on. There is a thing to make. Where is it? I don't remember what it's called. It seems important for what we're wanting to do. Okay. There's the plants crate. A small plants crate. I don't know why, but I think this would be useful. It just feels like it would be useful. So I'll put that there. Farming is its own thing. Hey, I expected it though. You know, it's one of the things I love in these kind of games. I love doing the farming. Oh, okay.
Suit power,
Oh, wait.
75%.
Are these ready to be plucked or not? Plant stage 1 out of 2. Wait a minute. So what does this bar mean? Q to move all. Okay. Okay, so wait for that growth to hit 50%. So does it stop at 50%? Okay, you say it stops at 50%. Okay. Alright. I'll be patient. And then I want to look at what I can grow here in these fields. And then I'll transfer plants over here. Then I guess it'll start making use of the water. That is cool. I like that. Okay. Alright, bear with me just a moment, chat. I'm gonna grab a quick smoke. This has been a lot of learning here. So, that, and I'm just excited to have the greenhouse. Because we got so many different plants to be able to grow. Some with some very limited amounts of seeds. So the ones that have limited amounts of seeds, I want to take them and put them in the seed machine to get more seeds. Now, okay, here's an interesting question for you guys that have been playing this thing for a while. Let's say I harvest a whole bunch of potatoes, okay? And I'm not ready to process them into food or anything because I'm wanting to grow something else to go along with them. If I put them in the refrigerator, does it halt the decay or does it just slow down the decay? Because I'd like to know how they've got that working in this game. You know, what does a refrigerator actually do? Alright, well, I've got lettuce, corn, tomatoes. I don't have coffee yet. Okay, so store it in the fridge, and you'll have no spoilage. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I could see building one greenhouse that's going to grow crops specifically for just, well, okay, no, I saw that doing the tree thing, like the poplars and stuff, that gives us a ton of organic waste to work with. So, getting the domes going will significantly help our food production. Okay. And I'm also assuming that now that we've got things happening in the greenhouse, that means that we will start really increasing that botany level. So downstairs, where I've got that little last batch of potatoes growing, I think we're going to tear that stuff out. Hey, Empress. You're in luck tonight. I'm playing for a little extra hour past my normal time. Alright, so that means we can tear this out. Actually, we can go ahead and tear this out. Okay. And this, we'll wait for it to finish growing this crop. Then we'll start. Oh, that's not good. How the heck did I run out of power?
Equalizing pressure.
How did I run out of power? How's that even possible? Okay. Not good. Let's do a little bit of power management here.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
We'll come over here. Let's. Come on. I just want to flip all these off. Still needs 80.
Equalizing pressure.
If I turn that off. Actually, this would have been easier if I just turned off these two sections.
Equalizing pressure.
Well, no, the problem is my battery drained.
External oxygen detected.
Okay, that should not have power, that should not have power. But does this have power now? It doesn't. Crap. Oh, because I know what the problem is. I cut the fuse where the power was actually coming in.
Equalizing pressure.
No, put that. Yeah, thank you. That one has to stay on. Even if I turn off everything inside.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Celsius. All right. They're at 30. Okay. All right, let's go take a nap so we can get our stamina fixed. That was one of the things I was trying to pay attention to. Apparently we're... I don't have enough food. Okay. Oh. I'm hungry. We're going to sleep till noon. Oh, because of the tornado. That's where I made my oops.
Equalizing pressure.
I never cleaned the panels. I got so excited about having a greenhouse that I didn't clean the panels.
Suit power, 50%.
Those are clean. Got our solar taken care of.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
That also means I can come over here, turn everything back on. Oh, that's been in the plan, Whistler. That's in the long term. I'm wanting to get the rest of my windmills finished, and then I'm gonna build more steel platform, and then replace all the solar panels. So yes, it's definitely in the plan. Just hadn't gotten around to it yet. They're 42%. All right. So yeah, I'm absolutely already planning on that. Matter of fact, I can already build large solar panels too. But I didn't want to put the large solar panels in place until after I got the steel platforms down to where I could figure out, because I know the large ones can't go on the steel platform. Figure out exactly where they're going to go to provide the best placement. Alright, guess we're eating some pizza. Where did I put the pizza at?
Available point for technological advancement.
So many seed magazines available. More electricity. Yay. Here, pizza. I hate wasting this, but well, I mean, it's not wasting it. It gives me some awesome bonuses and stuff, but try and not use it too much, you know. We'll go ahead and drink some coffee too. So the nice thing is that the pizza, let's see, hunger depletion reduction by 65%. So we don't get hungry nearly as fast. It does make us a little slower, but our stamina is increased and stamina depletion is good. We don't get as tired as easy. You know, that's from the pizza. And then from the hot cubby, we get increased movement speed and stamina regeneration, and our tiredness reduction is reduced by 30%. But both of these make us a little extra thirsty, so we're at a 25% reduction on our thirst. But I got lots of water on me, so.
Water refilled.
Swap out our suit battery while we're at it. There we go. Okay. The fact that we ran out of power.
Equalizing pressure.
That makes me unhappy. So, let's get back to focusing on our wind farm here. What am I missing? Aluminum plates.
Not enough materials.
Oh.
Not enough materials. Not enough materials.
Yeah, we'll get you all started.
Not enough materials. Not enough materials.
Why is that green?
Not enough materials.
Right. How much aluminum do I have? And
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
that requires aluminum, titanium. I can make 19 of these. I think we might need to go out and get some more aluminum. Actually, as I think, I know we're going to have to go get some more.
Equalizing pressure. Not enough materials. Not enough materials.
Okay.
Not enough
You know what?
materials.
We can make this happen tonight.
Not enough materials.
Alright. Yeah, we can make this happen tonight.
Oxygen source. External.
Let's go for that big rock right there. So I think, if I remember correctly, I think that one is aluminum. No, that was iron. I mean, it'll probably work. What's the scanner say? Okay, yeah, well, let's tear this one down. All right. Wait a minute. Because aluminum is what we really need to be focusing on. So, okay, let's do this one instead. Okay.
Available point for technological advancement.
More electricity. Gotta free the aluminum from its prison. Okay. I still gotta get a little bit more practice with this claw.
Oxygen source, external.
Give me all the lights. It's actually not that hard to control. I'm doing all this with just my mouse. Although its reach could do with a little extra. Okay. I mean, at least they didn't make this too complicated. We're at 48%. Huh. I want to be able to see. So please be nice and provide me a little light to work with. This is more aluminum. Let's see. That's really tiny. That was tiny. That's tiny. This one's worth it. Okay. I was like, the fact that the grinder takes practically no time whatsoever to grind the material, so Give me a second. I'll take a look at chat. Sorry. Trying to make sure I aim properly here.
Oxygen source, external. So I can play the claw game. Okay. Apparently I'm just barely out of range of that. Come on. It's just right there. Alright, battery's fine. What is going on here?
Why does my rover not want to move? Hey, Q. $95% of the trailer. Okay. Why doesn't my vehicle want to move? My vehicle does not wish to. Okay. I got the truck stuck. The heck is wrong with my... What is going on? Well, I think I've got my rover stuck. Oh, I see the trailer's stuck. Thought I already had the differential locked. Lock the differential. I think I've got the trailer stuck. Yeah, I've tried R. I am... I'll try this. No, it's... No, we are stuck.
Oxygen, 75%.
Okay. Okay, heavy rubber. I don't know what this 134 out of 2 pitch pipe thing is, but which one of these is the unstuck? No, that's just showing me a storage. No, I don't have an unstuck on the wrist thing. Oh, maybe if I get out of the vehicle. I don't have the reset button for them. Yep, does not have a reset. I probably shouldn't have clicked that. Ah, yeah, the quad returns to the original location. That's great.
Suit power, 75%.
Got a full load of material.
Oxygen source, external.
We got battery. Let's see, it's stuck. We tried doing the reset. We've done the unload. We've done the detach the trailer. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But the ASD, it's not moving at all. I can get the tires to move for turning. This music is way too heavy for this situation. Every once in a while I feel like I'm getting some kind of movement. Oh, that did a little something. Oh, we almost had it. Either that or just trying to trick me. Felt like we had. So what I think's happened is that trailer has gotten stuck. Well, and the downside is I can't just go grab the pickup truck and try to slam into the side of this thing to make it move. It wiggled a little bit. Man. Oh, we had movement there for a second. Come on. No, I have not, Philip. Otherwise, I'd be using that as a solution. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to back up. I'm trying to go forward. I'm trying to maneuver this thing any way that it'll let me. So, chat, we have discovered that, yes, you can get the rover. Oh, that almost felt like we were going to be getting somewhere. Come on. Even if it's just one tire tread at a time, I'll take it. Come on, you can do it. I don't think this is actually going anywhere. reset. Doesn't do anything. There's no unstuck button here. Okay. The crane won't push the vehicle around. It's been activated, Polly. It's been activated for quite a while. Oh, we had some extra movement there. It's like if I don't touch the keyboard for a little while, then all of a sudden we actually get some movement. Oh, no worries, Bill. No worries, Polly. Yeah, no. That's I apologize. It's my frustration with the truck, but yes, I've had the differential locked for quite a while, so. Didn't mean to come across that way. I apologize. Yeah, I could try doing that, Whistler. It hasn't stayed recently, though, so if I restart the game, well, I mean, we're at the point that I need to wrap up anyways, so I think what we'll wind up doing is we'll exit the game without saving. And then next time we'll see if we can't free this truck. Or it should already be free, in theory. Because I don't want to reset it, because if I reset it, it's going to go all the way back where the ATV is. Because I haven't gone back to pick up the ATV with the truck yet. But hey, normally I'll write off something like this because the game's early access. However, they claim the game's 1.0. This is not 1.0. At best, this is 0.5. So why claim 1.0? There are. Don't get me wrong. I love the game. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I just don't like the fact that they claimed 1.0 when it really wasn't anywhere ready for 1.0. If they claimed 0.75, I'd be okay with that. I'm grabbing a smoke while I'm trying to give the car a second to decide on what it wants to be when it grows up. And I'm going to sit back down. We're going to try moving it one last time. Because, yes, the truck's stuck. When's my next live stream? My live streams are 7 days a week. Oh, we almost had a little something going on. When's my next live stream of Occupy Mars? Now that's a valid question. Oh, we almost got up over that ridge. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on. I was trying. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Okay, so you only want right-hand turn. Right-hand turn seems to be giving me just enough pull to get up over that ridge. Come on. Come on, you're moving. You guys see this too, right? It's moving. Barely, but it's moving. Come on. It's almost got the back wheels up over top of that ridge. Come on. It's a weird mechanic, but hey, we'll feel like I'm getting somewhere. I could just be imagining it. So, yeah, I stream 7 days a week. I stream a variety of survival games and building games. Tomorrow is Tuesday. So tomorrow night's game is actually in limbo. I'm afraid to hit the reset button. We may be back on this tomorrow. The game I had been playing on Tuesdays just hasn't gotten a lot of viewership. So we're looking at shifting away from Alchemy Factory, moving it to a different day of the week. Probably on the Thursdays that are the off nights for my tabletop game. Wow, this thing's trying to move. Come on. Just need that back tire, that back right tire. We need that back right tire to pop up out of that. But this thing's going to run out of battery before I can... All right. I'm gonna say I surrender here. No, can't even save game here. So, if you look at my Discord, let me throw this in here. On my Discord, there is a DDG schedule that kind of gives you an idea of what games I'm playing, what night of the week. Now, it does need to be updated. I haven't updated it in the last 3 weeks. But we'll, we got lots of things going on. In the meantime, chat, I think, because it is 11:30, so it's time for me to wrap up. So we do need to call it a night here. I think we're just going to hit exit. Oh, man, but how far back is that going to put me? Oh, that worries me. This puts me at 10:46, so 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Okay, so just prior to coming out and mining the aluminum. Okay, I can live with that. Matter of fact, let's just go ahead and load. And we will load so we can see where we're actually going to be when we start back. And then we'll go back out next time and harvest some more materials. Yeah, if you take a look inside the Discord, I have a schedule that I try to keep up. It does get updated from time to time. I've got a buddy of mine that helps me keep the schedule up to date. I do not have Occupy Mars on the schedule currently. Occupy Mars has been kind of my game to kind of fill the openings. But I'm really enjoying the game, so I'm looking at actually really adding it to the rotation in the schedule. I hope I won't get stuck again. But man, it was definitely stuck. And we got some experience with our plants and stuff. Oh, you know what? Before we sign out, where are we at? 39. Okay. So we'll worry about that next time. Yeah, for tonight, chat, we are going to wrap up the evening. Like I said, on my Discord, you can find out my schedule. You also have the opportunity to meet some people and whatnot. We got a bunch of different games that we like to play. But yeah, like I said, I play every night, 7 days a week. Most nights I start around 6:30 Eastern time. Monday nights are typically closer to 7:30, 7:45 because we have Cub Scouts
Suit
on.
power 50%.
Because we got Cub Scouts on Monday nights. So I go and do Cub Scouts with my son and with the rest of the kids because I'm the den leader. So we have lots of fun there, and then a lot of times on Monday nights you'll hear me talk about whatever it was that we did at Cub Scouts, especially at the beginning of the stream. And then we move on from there. Right now, the games on the schedule are listed as RuneScape, Dragon Wilds, Alchemy Factory, Star Rupture, Roadcraft, and Lightyear Frontier. This is going to be updated very, very soon because I'm looking at trying to get some other things squared away. So, alright, well, chat, let's take a look, because one of the things I like to do, I always like to share the love. Make sure y'all smash that like button, hit subscribe if you haven't, if you enjoy the content you've been watching. In the meantime, we're going to take a look. And, and I'm glad that we've got so many viewers here. So if y'all were here last time, I owe all of you an apology. I tried to do a redirect last night, and I tried to do a redirect to somebody else playing Occupy Mars, and the only other person playing Occupy Mars, it looked interesting and all, but I didn't go and check it ahead of time, and I sent y'all to a stream that spoke nothing but Russian. So I very much apologize for that. In the meantime, tonight, let's go visit, you know what, we're going to go visit Robots. They're playing some Icarus. It is one of my favorite games. So, we'll visit them and, tell them DDG sent you, and, smash their like button as well. Thank you so much, guys. I'll catch y'all next time.
Dragged every monster through the pixel rain. Screens dim slow, but the heart stays loud. We stand together like a storm-born crowd. Not just viewers, now you're part of the crew. Every wind hits harder 'cause we roll with you. Ash in the air, bass under our feet. Another long night, but we don't retreat. Glow on the screen like an ember in steel. You stay till the end, and that's something real. So hit that like, hit subscribe before you fade. Dragons don't sleep, we just live to the shade. This fire don't die, it just waits for the rain. We'll be back again. Dragons don't fade. We break new worlds, we rebuild them twice. Turn wreckage into kingdoms with a roll of the dice. With pie on the flank and the chaos inbound, we grind till the dawn where the legends are found. Every glitch, every joke, every victory scream. It's not just a stream, it's a whole damn team. You show up strong, yeah, you carry the flame. DDG ain't a channel, it's a name. Hold that spark, keep it burning low. Let the memory hum like a drum beat slow. When the next run calls,